Okay, hello everyone, welcome back to more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, where last time we got through most, if not all, of our side quests. We'll be getting ready to do stuff in order to get ready for the wedding.
What'll it be this?
Oh, great.
I'll have a look.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Oh man, I'm just barely over encumbered. My nourishment is kinda down. Drop the cheese. And a sweet pancake. No, this is knock it over. Oh, hi. Samine? Tipsters and Samine? Okay. We'll check it out. Why not? Yeah, no. Alerted you, there's a wayfarer sitting in a small camp beside the road. He's an ordinary man in plain clothes. He glances at you and gives a slightly forced smile.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the cross.
What? Hey, you! Either you have something to sell, or we never saw each other.
I'm happy to stop by.
Okay, I can sell stuff. Oh. Sell it to him? Who am I supposed to sell stuff to? I would love to help sell. Alright, whatever.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Can't answer? Did I miss my chance? My split second to actually do something?
Captain, what'll happen with that robber baron from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Jules? He'll stay with us. Lord Samine has already taken him on.
Such a good swordsman could prove to be quite handy.
True. If he proves himself, that is.
And how should he do that?
Clearly, we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits in Apollonia. So he's got to catch the rest of his people that are still on the rampage.
Oh, speech 12 and I get a perk point. Nice.
How did Jules end up?
He's a noble, so Lord Sameen took him into his service.
What? Why would he do that? After Jules tried to rob him?
That's the nobility and their rules for you. A peasant would get the noose right away. But the lords play a different game together.
And you don't have a problem with that, Captain?
I don't, but I'll keep a close eye on him. Trust me. But anyway, there's all sorts in service in Sameen. You can't do a job like this for long without getting dirty hands.
I expect the same applies to you?
Oh, my hands might be dirty, but my conscience is clean. There's some folk might tell you a different story, but that's how it goes.
What happened with that hired hand?
Francie? Nothing much. He swore it was the other fella talked him into it, so we kept him on here as a hand.
Very generous.
Aye, the best thing for a wayward fella like that is hard work.
I think I've heard all I need to know. I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'm interested in sword fighting.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Good day.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
All right. Why the hell not? As long in the tooth as I am, I can tell you most men who pick up a sword know little or nothing of it. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with one quick slash. Would you like me to show you?
Yes.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. Now, where was I? Oh, right. How to bring a bloke down before he finds the hole you made in him. Well, first you hit him a few times from the right, and then at the same time, you slash him in the throat with a step to the right. Aye, a seriously fast and deadly hit, especially when your opponent is a dumb bumpkin. Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it just by wagging your tongue.
Practice makes perfect.
Good?
You silly doggy.
Hey, almost done.
Lord be with you.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia, I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Sameen will just have to be a bit more patient.
No, you wouldn't be making excuses by any chance.
And why would I do that, you genius?
So you don't have to go up against your own. You're protecting them.
Pfft, you think I regard them as my people? That's putting it strongly.
Why the harsh words?
Because I care about their fucking necks about as much as they care about mine. Look, lad, that's just the way it goes between us bandits. It might seem dishonorable and low to you, but each of us is trying to survive the best we can. Believe me, if those boys were in my boots, they'd not hesitate a moment and gut me like a swine. But they'll never get a second chance, because they're not of noble birth.
What'll happen once they discover you're in Sameen's employ?
Well, they won't be too fond of me over it, but then they never were. Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to help me. These aren't any ordinary thieves. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. What do you think? Would you fancy tackling them?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
What do you know about Canker?
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely, if you get lucky.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov Mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight sixes and dice.
Again, how did you say I'll find?
Either can.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
That's enough.
Well, oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
I'll think about it.
Take care.
Okay, so I do have a bit more to do. Where's my horse? How do I whistle again?
Come here.
Yeah, okay, yeah. There. That I should now be good.
Good boy. Good boy.
Here, mutt.
That's some dried beef. Good boy. Yay, Houndmaster 19. I think 20's max level. Buy, sell potions, herbs, hustler, easier for me to sell stolen goods, battle cry. Use a battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage, the effect lasts for 20 seconds. Ladies, man. When dealing with women, you gain a +2 bonus on all skill checks, a 15% discount on purchases, and a 25% discount on bathing services. Heck yeah. I'll take it. Have heavy weapons. The opponent hides behind a shield. You have no problem smashing that first, and then the poor guy behind it. Unless he runs away first. Your heavy weapon attacks will be harder for opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. Heavy weapons are more suitable for fighting armored enemies. And in the hands of a skilled warrior, the best armor or plate can't stop them. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. Let's go with this one. Why not? Clinches, bring them on. Beating the first opponent is always the most challenging, the rest is just repetition. If you defeat an opponent unarmed, your unarmed combat skill will count as 3 more, and your stamina will recover 25% faster, make the rest easier to deal with. The effect will last for 30 seconds. A good fight can get you really fired up. Combined with your fighting skills, it makes you a truly tireless opponent. After executing a combo or master strike in unarmed combat, you immediately gain some of your stamina back. Sting like a bee. First you want to get a feel for your opponent so you know how to get the drop on him. After the first 30 seconds of combat in which you are unarmed, your attacks will be 30% stronger and your stamina will cover 30%. Yes. Okay. Blocks will cost me 20 less. When you make a dodge, perfect dodge, or sprint during combat, you gain +3 warfare. In combat, you can maintain a steady stance and use to your advantage. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds in battle, you get a +20 for your armor. Unbreakable. Oh, if I'm over encumbered in a fight, stamina recovers 20% faster. When you're wearing plate armor, you gain a bonus of charisma ranging from 1 to 4. Quick feint. Perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. Barefoot and Lucky Day. Fine, nightcap.
pissing down again.
No, it's not.
Ave Maria. What are you doing here?
Here!
You rude little beast! Call that dog to heel!
Mutt, come here! Hey, Mutt. Greetings. What?
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
He better not bother us like that again.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief. What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Trushkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find him. Might not seem that way. But half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
Show me your wares.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Farewell.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Hey there, Goodman. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the...
Where are you from?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye, but I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell. What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence! We had a Henry who used to work with us, too. But at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot. By the way, I'm Cuba. But they call me Ball Man.
Ball man? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
I better be off.
Sure.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be
Okay,
over
so they're
soon.
not the ones that took the cabbage, it seems. I thought they were gonna, or at least know where the cabbage thieves went. Wait. I wonder.
Track.
No. Okay. Can't track from the cabbage. He'd probably just run to the nearest cabbage patch. Cabbage this side, so going this way, probably. Oh, I discovered another nest. I have so many arrows right now. Wait, alright, I am going the right direction. No, it's real. Oh, well, that's fine. They ran off with half of a patch. They must be low on cabbages now because I've been picking most of that stuff up.
Oh, you pooch.
Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
Never mind. I'm glad I gained reputation. Hey, now. This mean it's gone this way, maybe? I hope I find another cabbage going this way, because otherwise I'm gonna be a little... Okay, there it is. Good. Oh, I'm getting weighed down by all the cabbages I've been grabbing. Oops. My nourishment is kind of down, so maybe I should eat a thing. Okay. Found the cart, but I found no bandits. Ooh, main level 14, perk point. I lost where that card is. I think it was on this side somewhere. Ah, yeah, here it is. Oh, I didn't really look that well, huh? Cabbage.
God bless.
Sauerkraut pepper.
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, aye. Do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Why?
You see, I don't even know.
Oi, that I understand. It happens to me a lot. That I don't know something, but it's still nice of you. I have to thank you somehow. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
Sure.
Here you go. And if you want more...
I came to trade...
Aye?
Here you go.
Beautiful. And here's your...
See you soon, my friend.
That was fairly harmless, so I don't mind not reporting it. And he won't steal anymore, so it's fine. It's cabbage. The grocer lost some coin, but it's fine. Ah, crap. Did I overeat? Oh, I didn't overeat. Nice. Oh, I get +1 vitality point. Shoot, heck yeah. Oh, I had a perk point. Alright, Blood of Siegfried. Ancient hero Siegfried killed the dragon Fafnir and bathed in his blood. That way no ordinary blade could hurt him. You may not be a dragon slayer, but you may have some of Siegfried's blood in you. In combat, you're far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. Jeez. War is an old man's quarrel in which the young die and the country suffers. You've had enough. I want no part in the squandering of more lives. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills are increased by 2 and your speech by 3. If you kill someone, you lose a bonus but can regain it if you don't kill anyone for 12 game hours. When the horns of war sound, you're the first to answer, for you believe that those who want peace must be prepared to fight for it. After the end of the fight, you gain a +2 bonus to strength, agility, and combat skills. The effect lasts for 6 game hours. To renew it, you must enter combat again. Tough. Let's go with the higher armor. And now we're off. where's this and why isn't it on a map? Nabkov Fortress. Okay, now it's on the map. Alright, I'll leave this be for now. Actually, should I go here? Will it open up of fast travel if I do? Oh, is it a human settlement? Yep. Alright. Okay. Hey, I'm happy that I was able to freaking get another fast travel point. That'll work. Doesn't look like a human settlement.
God grant you health.
Okay, I do want to check out this town here too.
Lord be with you.
And you. Oh, it's a mill, not really a...
Greetings to you.
God be with you.
For a poor man to buy bread. Mother Mary. Good pea, get over here so I can fucking cut you up. I've been waiting for you.
I'm all yours. Whack it!
Dang canker.
Get over here so I can
I'm all yours. You're no match for us, fucker.
Show your stuff. Come on then. You won't get me.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Wanker!
Help me with this.
You're no match for us, fucker. You wanna try me?
Yeah, fuck that.
I'm all yours. Take that!
Poor Mud.
come here. Look what I have for you.
Have a good meal, buddy. Good boy. Yep, I know how this is gonna go.
I'll show you!
Show what they're made of.
That was something! You wanna try me?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Enough. I give up. For the love of God, old mate.
That remains to be seen.
Me? Well, I'm not from any band. I swear to God.
If you're not, then you're useless to me.
But God, surely you wouldn't. Have mercy.
Again, do you know where Canker's camp is?
I do. I do know where this,
You know, but you're not in his band.
No.
All right. So tell me, where can I find that camp?
It's here in the valley, right by the stream under the cliffs.
How many of you are there?
In the camp? About 5 now, I reckon. I mean, yes, 5 of them.
How are you people armed?
But, sir, I'm not with them.
Oh, come on. What weapons do they have?
Just a few. And light armor. Just swords and a few bows.
Is Canker there?
I saw him there last time, sir. He was just coming back with wine from that merchant that was murdered nearby.
That's enough. Get lost.
God in heaven, thank you.
Oh, I don't have an armor's.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. Maybe it was Canker. Gules said Canker was robbing people in this gorge.
No, too much wine.
Attack! Come and help us! Fuck this!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! I've been waiting for you. Too slow. We're gonna gut you, you horse. Eh? Fuck that. You won't get me.
Who's got you there, dude?
Show your stuff. Useless.
treat for got a treat for you, mutt.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here you go. Take it.
Have a dried fish. Yeah. Horse. This is just an upgrade. Uh-oh. Okay. Gosh.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
You silly doggy. Greetings.
I took care of...
Seriously. So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Kanker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Sameen for the job.
Who's next?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
See you soon, my friend.
I want to sell stuff. First, let's try to use a determined expression as if I stop by. Where are you? Oh.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive, and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
Investments.
You know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
Has a lot of money. And I'm over encumbered. Crap. Well, I don't need the light maces. That might help a bit. And then I drink a cheapo wine. And hey, I can now run. And again, I want to run. I can't. Why can't I fast travel now? Why not, game? Want to get to a bed. Let Henry sleep a bit.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What can I do for you?
What do you have?
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. What'll it be?
Show me your...
Here I am. Those pliers.
Oh, got a perk point. You consume stamina 20% slower. When your health drops below 25 points during combat, you gain a +3 bonus on strength and agility for a time, and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. Smoldering ruins of your native skeleton has ignited an unyielding flame of fierce and righteous vengeance within you. May God have mercy on anyone who faces this flame. You either have a powerful advocate in the heavens or are simply favored by the fickle Lady Luck. One that would normally kill you won't, and you'll recover 25% of your health. Once used, there is a cooldown before the perk can be activated again. Yes. Oops, forgot. But wait, there's more. Arm of Beowulf. Like the legendary heroes of old, you can wield a heavy sword with only one hand. You can use a longsword together with a shield or a torch. While its superior range can prove useful, your attacks with such a weapon will be 30% slower, 20% weaker, and will cost you 20% more stamina. You'll be able to perform short sword combos, but not long sword combos. Swordmaker's Wisdom. I feel like that makes sense for Henry, since he is a blacksmith's son. As for craftsmanship, if you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, gain a little experience. When picking locks, your thievery skill count as 3 higher. Totally legit. Change tip, adjust a buckle, restitch your seam, loosen a thread here and there. Behold, that scabbard no longer resembles the one the wealthy nobleman wore yesterday. With a bit of finesse, you can alter things so that not even the rightful owner would recognize them. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in your inventory will lose their stolen status 20% faster. Thorough maintenance, I do like that. Do thorough maintenance. Alright.
Fucking shavings. You're up early.
What do you have for...
I fully fixed this. Is this better? Oh, I believe so. Oh my gosh. I lose out on charisma and I gain noise. But all my other stuff kind of gets boosted a bit. And I can sell my beak kittle hat.
Show me your... talk about the...
All right.
Only because it's you.
We're getting close. Lower your price a little. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay.
What
Still
do
a
you
lot of
hear?
groschen.
I'll have a look.
And I want this last armorer's kit. Okay, I can sell these Italian hauberks because it looks like they're not any better.
What do you have?
Same with the rusted plate, it's not going to do me any real good. And the same with these half plate legs, they're not any good. Okay, so for now we can put some of this stuff away. Alright, that'll help a bit. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads. Oh no! Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far away. I suspect some noble was resting on it. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back. That pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh yes, that ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in hay.
When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. He could see half those dikes of sand.
Maybe I'll go back here. The trader, I think, might have more of the armor repairing items.
You silly doggy.
Plus, I could use some more dried food if he has any.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schön, dich zu sehen.
I'll actually take the smoked mutton for mutt. Mutton for mutt.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
What's the matter? Did you drop some food?
Come here!
Is everything all right?
Actually, I might be able to repair some of this stuff now. I should see. I could. Oh, let's see if we can sell all this to him.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the ware.
No, is this gonna do anything for me? Not really. This Curious has been in a fight before, not for the first time. Battered, full of patches, but still a piece of metal that can make the difference between life and death for an unheralded warrior. We gain a charisma with it, but we're kind of sucky, so boop. Again, kind of sucky, sell it. Ooh, this is actually good, so we won't sell that. That's not good, we can sell it.
I'd like
Now
to
we
discuss the
haggle.
problem.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Thank you, and take care.
You too. Alright, so we actually had a piece of armor after it's been fully brought up that actually increases my stuff. Which means I can sell this one.
Was wünschst du?
Show me your...
For quite a bit, too.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Good stuff, alright. Let's head back. We'll talk to our blacksmithing mentor. See if he has anything else for us, because apparently he's one of the tipsters.
How can I help you today, friend?
What's new around here?
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
Wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, blacksmith.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll have a look.
Actually, now that I think about it, I have money. I have money to burn. I have money to burn, but that's a lot of money.
Why are
Let's
you
wait
wasting
till-
my time if you don't want anything then?
Let's wait a little bit. But my nomadic friends have a quest for me. No, I'm once again over encumbered. I talk. I'll see if they'll take my book
Celebrated
here.
yesterday.
Don't you get it? Everything turns out.
Careful. Come here, Fry. How can I help?
So what's new at the camp?
Marika returned with Bohuj. I'd never have thought the voivode would come to his senses.
How's it going?
Oy vey. Chometz ben Yaim. Bad, fortunately. Thanks for asking.
Fortunately? That sounds more like misfortune, doesn't it?
Was machst du, mein Freund? What misfortune? If I was better off, people would envy me or want to borrow money. And those are two things I can do without.
Fair
Show
enough.
me.
Alright, please take my book. I'm done with it.
Masa umatanto. What do you need?
Show me your...
And then what do you have? Skill book on scholarship. I could use that, honestly.
I was
Take
glad
it.
to be of
Trade
help to
one
you
book for
before.
another. Hey, Aranka, what's going on?
What'll it be?
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. You will help us, won't you?
Hi, Julie.
You already
How you
helped
doing?
us once. The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokosh. Someone put a curse on my Voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses
Same.
are
Oh,
spooked
thank you
when
very
the
much
Voivode
for the
so
follow. I
much as
appreciate
walks
it.
by.
Thank you.
A curse?
Thank you.
That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can. Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is?
Some kind of healing potion?
Almost. A ward to protect against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karol, a saber for the Voivode. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivode, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the Voivode takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
What about my blood?
You would kill yourself?
No,
Are you
just
mad?
because I
don't
got
worry.
a wet
I'll
doesn't
just
mean
cut
I'll
myself a little.
freaking kill myself.
A few drops of blood won't
Yeah,
kill me.
exactly.
You mean well, Miromanush. But it doesn't work like that. The saber must take someone's life for the curse.
Give me a
to
second
be sealed in.
when this
We
is
can't ask
done, and I'll explain
All right.
a bit.
Let's think of something else. I reckon human blood would be best against human magic, right?
Devlale, have you gone mad? If anyone found out, they would drive us out, or worse.
They are
We already
bandits.
have more enemies here than there are stray dogs around.
Well, so how about dog's blood?
Rikon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did, and we'll pay you well. You have my word.
I can forge a saber, aye. But why should I be the one to kill something with it? The Voivode can do that himself.
He can't. The curse was meant for him. The Voivode must not touch the saber until the curse is sealed within it by the blood. You have to give it a drink of blood yourself. And it can't be just any blood.
All right, then.
Mishtores, good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber, and do your best, so it serves the Voivode long and well. And here's your sooth water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself.
Do I know how to forge a saber yet, though? Oh, gosh. Okay. Arak for the Nomad's Camp gave me that. Told me that the Voivode had been cursed. She gave me soot water, in which I am supposed to quench the saber so that I can transfer the curse that has been dissolved in the water since the Voivode washed in it. I just don't think I know how to make a saber yet, unless that has been given to me. Oh. No, okay. They gave me the info for the saber. Cool, so I need deer skin and copper. Not too bad. Okay. Story of the game. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So there's Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. In Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you're a young man from the town of Skalitz. You're a blacksmith's son. And you had just helped your father make a sword for your local lord, Sir Radzig. then one day a large army came through your town and slaughtered nearly everyone. You managed to get away, but not before losing your father's sword and seeing your father and mother being slaughtered before your eyes. Takov. Because I'll need to make this sword. Pretty much throughout Kingdom Come 1, you're trying to find the main, pretty much instigator of the fight. Both the man who killed your parents and the man who stole your sword. And you were able to do neither in the game. But you're able to figure out which way they went, which is Kingdom Come 2. You left with Lord Capon, who throughout Kingdom Come 1 you got to know and befriended. And he is a young nobleman who is soon to be a lord. I think he technically is a lord, but he's still pretty much in training to take over. And one of his assignments, along with Henry, who is serving him, was to deliver a letter from our lord to the lord of this land, which I forget the name of off the top of my head now. And the game starts with our small group being attacked and Lord Capon and myself escaping. And Lord Capon was very not happy with the whole situation in general and decided to leave on his own without me. And now I'm just trying to get by and try to not even deliver the letter, because that was also taken with most of our stuff because we were bathing at the time. So we had nothing on us. So now I'm just trying to get to talk with the Lord we were supposed to deliver the letter to, even though we don't have the letter, because you know that's going to end well. Because no one here believes that we were part of an entourage to see the Lord.
Henry, good to see you.
Thank you. Good to see you
What are
too.
you here for, friend?
I need to trade.
Show me.
Because I need copper and deer hide, I believe. Do you have any of that? Okay, you have copper. I just need the one. You do not have any deer hide on you. That is actually...
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
a little sad, because... I need the deer skin. It is illegal to hunt deer, but... Where was the hunter again? The hunter, the hunter, the hunter, hunter, hunter. Hunter? Gamekeeper, here we go. This is the person I need to talk to. Gamekeeper. I can at least buy some, scene of an ambush. On the road you see two armed men surrounded by the dead bodies of some villagers. The men are searching and robbing them. You saw them before they saw you. Stop and decide what to do next. Alright. I'm a decent distance away. Just a couple of people. Oh, right in the head. Nice. Good going, Mutt. Good boy. I must pet the dog.
Silly mutt.
He's silly. Oh. Spin it a little bit. Here, buddy. Come here, wait.
Here you go.
Have some smoked mutton. Yeah, good treat. Good boy, good boy. Crude arrow. I think it's gonna be a little while before I... Ooh, that's actually nice. The weak marigold concoction. Some healing potion. But like I was trying to say, it will be a little while, I think, before I actually get any decent armor again. Because I think I have the best kind of armor I can at this point in the game. Potentially. Might not be. Ooh, wait, vagrant boots? Poline? I'll take that because I don't know what it's for. It's for the legs, of course, but... And I'm also interested in the vagrant's boots. What is this? Where does this go? Oh, okay. This might be better. I've not seen this, so I'll at least repair it to see how it does. Same with the vagrant's boots. Let's see how that goes. Okay, so other... yes, I want to fix this definitely, just to... Ooh. Well, okay. Keep everything topped off. Repair a sword. Repair the vagrant's boots. Fix the coat. Okay, is this any better? No. And I can't sell it with Crip. So, buy. You're just taking up my inventory. Vagrant's boots. Visibility down. That, honestly... I might hold this for my eventual thieving attire. It is not this day, but eventually. Drop that, I don't need the frickin' club. Food-wise, how are we on nourishment? We're kind of fine. Books, I can study, but not yet. Okay. Alright, let's check. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of... Oh, they're robbing a noble. What you got on you? Night-long sword. Smoked cheese, some groschen. Oh, he notices something. Where are they, buddy? Oh, I see him. I see him. Alright, food. We'll drink more. Moonshine. Do I have a knife? I thought I had a knife. I might not have a knife.
I'll get you!
Let's fight. Come on.
I yield! Mercy! I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word. All right. I hope I don't...
Hunting sword. I don't even want it. Drop it. Grab the knight's longsword because that could potentially be better. Also, I need to get back to... There we go. It is, I think, better than the military sword. Only in blunt damage and defense. Lose that on stab damage and slash damage. Drop it. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth that much right now. Frick it.
Run into you again.
Good boy. Your friends did it. Oh my god, it's a slaughterhouse. Oh goodness. Wait, open. Ooh, here we go. Ordinary arrows. I can take those. Give me your food. Not gonna lie, I was hoping there would be a deer skin. Okay. I should be able to just run there. We'll do a boop. Boop. Do I still have flower power, or did I lose out on that? Yeah, I don't have my flower power. Frick that. I mean, that would do it, but still, come on now. Alright. We'll need to collect plants while we're out and about. There we go, flower power. Alrighty. Let's see.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Do you buy...
That's right.
Here they are.
A dead wolf is a good wolf. No.
There's something else I'd like to ask about. I want to make sure I know all there is. Thanks.
No, I need... Damn it. Is your son here? I need the hides.
What do you need, sir?
Trade.
I'll have a...
Please, please, please. There we go. I just needed one deer skin.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Right? Boom. Alright. So we can make this now. I can make this cursed blade. Oh, hello? Oh, I was very close to it already. Okay. My gosh. Gosh darn it. I hate the controls of this.
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it. Ah, damn it. I'm burning it. careful. He's already pretty cocked up.
Oh, I'm dumb. I know what I... kind of want to load. Yeah, now that I know. I was only doing the tip, not the whole thing.
What? Good afternoon.
Do you have any...
You bet you will help the voice.
What?
Jagal at night.
A curse?
I can't and I...
Some kind...
I'll take such what...
So you...
Why?
What good?
It's good. And then...
I think...
The curse, it must... But it...
You don't expect me to go and kill a man, right?
Devlale, no.
I could cut off the head of a chicken.
A chicken doesn't have much blood in it. There were... How do you...
Alright then.
Mishto, but first, and here's your suit.
Okay. This is fine. This is easy. If not, just a little annoying that I have to do it again, but it's fine. Horse and rat. You see a dead horse on the road. His lifeless rider is lying a short way off. His clothing torn. Someone already searched him. Continue on your way then. Someone with hostile intentions has gotten in your way. You're gonna fight.
You swine! We're under attack!
Hurry!
You're mine!
Are you?
No.
Mercy!
Attack! Come and help us! I surrender! I surrender! Let me go. Here you go. You promised to free me. Now keep your word. I'll get you! Alert! Alert!
Ha! Oh, enough! I give up! I surrender!
Hurt me.
You hear me?
Actually, maybe I'll swap out the carpenters for the... no.
I'm gonna bash your face in!
Alert! To arms!
The hell, you swine!
Alert!
Now you're gonna get it! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Alright, I need the deer hide again.
What will it be? I'll have... Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
And you as well.
Good day. Greetings, Henry.
Good day.
What do you here?
What do you have?
Need copper.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Alright. I should have saved, but now that I understand what the heck I'm doing.
Burning.
You silly doggy.
This is going to take a while yet.
What a day.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to
Like
get
it's
up either.
almost done.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm
Oh my
telling
gosh.
you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by
Now
myself.
I just have to temper
and
it.
on this shelf.
All right, I will. But I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right.
Oh my
How
gosh,
about a
dude.
kiss, farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
See you around.
May God protect you. Jesus Christ, God be with you.
One, two, three. Quality 3? Heck yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, his wife was right there. That is insane.
God bless you.
Good day to you.
How can I help?
Nah, we'll still probably kill one of the wild dogs since those are no good. And I think I know where they spawn around there. She did say that they were lower down, I think. I think they were around here before, but maybe not anymore since I healed them. Well, never mind. I can't see to help. Good boy, Mutt.
about that saber for the Voivod?
Have you forged it yet? Show me.
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folk see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the Voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the Voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say, though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miromanush. Take care. Jadevleha.
Thank you.
Lachirat.
Ooh, Vagrant's hat, 45 groschen, and I parted with the saber. I got a hat. That's pretty neat. Ooh, level 3A. Boop. Oh, it is better. It looks like. Ooh, we get a hit in charisma. We'll give this to our horse for now. Yes, yes. That everything now? No, because there's a new quest in some me. Do I have my torch out? No, I did not. That could have got me in trouble. Alright, let's see what they need in Samine. Oh, puppy, wait a minute. Come here, bud. You've done really well, buddy.
You silly mutt. Look what I have for you.
And here you go, some smoked mutton. The good stuff right there. Good boy. My boy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
May he be praised.
Good doggy.
Yeah, he is. Am I able to go here and just go in?
Wasn't that good anyway. I knew it'd be good. I said as much. That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
Okay, looks like I'm not getting here. Oh, I think I can stay in this camp by the road. I believe. I believe I can stay. Wait, I gotta eat first. Give me a second. Give me a second. Henry's slow to get up. It's gonna take him a moment. Food. I just dropped the mushroom. Doesn't have a whole lot. We can eat the bread. Perfect. Let's get full rest. Easy, boy. Save your snap, I'll take that, frick. Alright, we're good. More side quests. Woo.
Greetings to you, friend.
What
happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right, they're surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
So I should challenge...
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
I'll take care of him.
God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will you?
Ambush! You see armed men surrounding an innocent person. Hear them shouting as they approach, and then they notice you too.
Fuck!
Help! I'm being attacked!
Somebody kill that fucking nut!
Nice. Noble Gauntlet's better than what I got.
Thank you, lad. Who knows what they would have done to me?
I was happy to help.
You did more than help. You're my guardian angel. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
We'll go here just to sell some of this stuff.
You know what I mean.
Ooh, it is actually kind of better. Little bit. A little bit more than what I'm wearing now.
Top it has these, you know, thingies.
How am I supposed to sell you something if you don't... Was kann ich dir heute...
Show me your...
Thank you, and take care.
You too? What does my horse have again? That's fine. I have more charisma in my armor than I do in my speaky clothes. I need to get better charisma clothes. Run, bunny, run. That's not gonna be him.
So, are you shitting yourself? Come on, then. Get out.
You want to try me?
Oh! Good strike!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Show me your stuff.
You die for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
Come on, then!
I don't wanna.
I'm all yours!
Take that!
My dog alone.
I've been waiting for you.
For us, fucker!
Show your stuff. I've been waiting for you.
Ow. Oh no. That's horrible.
Christ! I'm bleeding!
Unlock as much as we can. Sad one died, but frick. less charisma. More charisma with this, so I can get rid of the noblehood. Noble only gave me less noise, but eh. I want to get this fixed. Ooh, this one I don't even need to have fixed. It's just overall better. Okay. I think I'm set with what I want them to wear, at least. Oh, I'm still technically trespassing, even though this is bandits. Okay. Again, feel bad for this dude. Okay. Once again, Takov.
Greetings. What do you need?
to trade.
What do you have for...
I need more armor stuff, which you don't have. I could use a cobbler. I'll buy the cobbler kit.
I was glad to be of help. I'm sorry.
Alright, it's gonna get late, so we'll sleep and study. How am I doing on food? Nourishment's at 76. You think now that you can read and write you are half-educated? Even though in the world of mathematics 2 halves are always the same size, you only know the smaller half. Oh, oops. Okay, I've read this book. Did I just rebuy the the same book? No. Oh, well. What? No. Continue sleeping. Well, no, we'll have a midnight snack, then we'll go back to sleep. Midnight snack of carrots. And we'll just have a little bit of cheap wine.
True. What a shame. It could have lasted till harvest.
Olbram hung it on his house.
Need the armorer stuff.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Willkommen. Gepriesen.
What do you have for...
It's by 4.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Sir.
camouflage. And already the armor is almost gone. Okay.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Hola.
I'll have more armor kits, I suppose.
Danke.
Oh, my
Das war ein
reputation
gutes
is
Geschäft, mein Herr.
maxed. Alright. No. And no. Okay, so no. Yes. Okay.
What do you...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft. Mein Herr.
Show me your...
Was möchtest du?
Show me...
Wie schade, mein Herr.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
Go to hell with that.
Nah.
Was möchtest du?
Hola.
Nope. There's a group of men sitting there. They don't look too friendly. Stop and rest.
Turn around right now and get the hell out. So you won't leave? As you wish, you moron.
You want to try me?
Sure.
What do you want?
Stop you.
I'll hack your ass off! I can't shoot through you.
Show what you're made of.
Oh.
Fuck you! Do it!
There.
No chance. You want to try me?
Yeah. Come on.
Throw your stuff. Mercy! I surrender.
Drop your weapon.
Here you go. You got what you wanted. Now let me go.
Actually, I want it. Just want to make sure it doesn't have an easy time.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed.
You already said that, dude. I think there's another one around here. The grass is too high that I just can't see where they may be. Wait.
barking like that for?
What's that I hear? Better go and look.
Here!
Did you chase someone off? Good dog.
God bless you, sir.
I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
Yeah, I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where to send you. It was good to see you, my friend.
Okay, looks like nowhere with like one of those little questy icons yet. Doesn't look like it. No tipsters or anything, so we can continue on with this quest.
Christ!
What? I didn't touch them.
What's the hold-up?
Here it comes. Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What's the latest?
Nothing more. And I hope...
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under the robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I had to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Do you know anything?
Mother of God.
I hear something.
Forget about him.
I hear
Aye, a broken one.
Greetings to...
What happened to the...
He's been acting strange the last few days.
I hear Ambrose...
Aye, true. A few people saw it.
What do you know about...
Christ have mercy. You ever climb, hey, Matt?
Greetings. What do you...
What happened to...
He's at death.
I hear...
A few folks saw it at his place some years.
Do you know any...
Mother of God. God be with you, sir.
Good day to you. I don't know any... Good day to you.
I'd like to apologize.
That capon of yours is a puffed up fool, more to the point. But that was some punt, and you fought like a lion and all.
You were better.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in the village don't like... In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. A good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Gelioff innkeeper is your man. God be with you. The Lord be with you.
I hear...
God be with you.
I need to...
By all the saints, God be with you.
That's a lot of grosh.
Good day to you.
What happened?
He's been acting strange.
Come here, boys.
Oh, you boots.
Ow, jerk.
Look what I have for you.
Creeping speed, increase exertion, but that's only partially true for you. And sneaking movement will be 15% faster. Dance of Death is a scene that reminds the living of the temporally and impermanence of their stay on Earth. You're well aware of this and have mastered the art of sending your opponents into this dance while remaining aloof for the time being. After performing a perfect dodge in the window for a perfect block, you get a 15% weapon attack bonus. The effect lasts for 5 seconds. I've not really dodged much. I might just hold on to the point. People in the road. This'll be fine, right? Okay. It's a survival it is. You like to take care of your hunting gear and choose only the best. None of your arrows are crooked, and your fletching is always tight, straight, and perfectly trimmed. Your arrows and bolts have better ballistic properties, so they fly faster, travel farther, and have more penetration. Why the heck not?
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Good luck, sir. You're probably gonna need it.
Ha ha! Fortune is on my side!
Holy shit. I'd have been...
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No. Here, take... And thank...
Thank you for the groschen. must be the hermit's place, right?
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis subvarimentem. What do you want here? Clear off! You've no business here, fella.
So found him, but that's seemingly not what I'm supposed to do yet. Supposed to speak with someone else, maybe. Might check that out, actually. That might give me a fast travel point. Discovered an abandoned camp, okay. Skeleton key. It's a lot of groschen. Chronic. Holy cow. Steal the horse. Okay, so this didn't give me fast travel, unfortunately. That's okay. It was interesting, at least. Main level 15. Ow. Maybe I have to wait till night? I don't think there's anyone else here. can use a Savior Schnapp. Hold E to gain time for the pickpocketing minigame. When the center of the rosette is blue, you are... well, didn't get that. Oh well. Sneak up with them, focus on the pouch hanging from their belt, the pickpocketing minigame then, because there's 2 phases. Search your pouch. Time to distill things later, but beware when the center starts to turn red, the chance of the victim noticing you go up. Also, make neither the victim nor anyone nearby see you feeling around in their purse, as this will thwart your pickpocketing attempt. Tip: once you've chosen a victim to pickpocket, make sure to focus your cursor directly on their pouch or purse. Once you start feeling around, however, you no longer need to. Just stay close to the victim and make sure they don't notice you. Once you've successfully searched your victim, you can start stealing, but you only have a limited time before they notice you and foil your plans. You can move around the lunette to select the items you want to steal. Every selected item takes a chunk out of your remaining time. To avoid being detected by the victim, you must pull your hand out before your time runs out. A slot at 12 o'clock with a picture of an open door is used to pull your hand out, along with all the items you've selected. Some people have 2 pouches, one in the front and one in the back. In the top half of the lunette, you can see the items from the pouch you were aiming at when you started robbing. In the lower part, you can see the items in the other pouch. Crap.
What? What are you...
It's fine. It's fine. Shh, 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 shh. No worries. Don't worry about it. Shh, 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 shh. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Shh, 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 shh. Diary of Night Conrad.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
I'm away from trip to Prague. I was caught by a messenger from the provost of Königsberg about the terrible murder of two brothers of the order. The murder happened 2 days ago in the nearby Maria Commissary. The two unfortunate were found flogged in the sacristy of the church. The elder priest, Waldemar, died in horror, tied to the rump of a black goat with brother Mark's limbs stuck deep in his mouth. Mark's fingers had been broken and his head smashed to a pulp. The superstitious villagers consider this to be the work of the devil, but this is a simple, premeditated murder of our brothers. Younger brother Mark was an able monastic apothecary in our Prague commissary, but in the spring he is said to have been involved with the Inquisition. Other brothers later helped him escape from the city in the countryside. Cui bono? Why did the Inquisition go after Mark? What did the priest Waldemar have to do with it? I must question their relatives. Omnia momentum. Mentient. I don't know. But now I know for certain that Mark was hiding from the Inquisition in Maria Kolm. I searched for relatives and found that coincidentally, Waldemar's nephew, it's hard to read, it's dark, was released from the bishop prison. A month later, someone had put in a good word for him. Why was Mark hiding? Is Cole's release somehow connected to his murder? I must go to somewhere. Brother Mark was again somewhere. Last April on his last visit to the Archbishop's court. A month later, Archbishop Olbram died of unknown causes. His heart reportedly stopped. This related. Did the Inquisition pressure Mark to do their dirty work for them? Brother Mark was involved in the heinous murder. Last spring, the Inquisition forced him to poison the Archbishop of Prague, Olbram. Afterwards, they wanted to get rid of Mark, but he disappeared in time. Little did they know that the old priest would turn him in for the life of his nephew. The Inquisition eventually got rid of both brothers and made it look like a devilish rampage. Who all is involved? The intrigue runs high. I have to tell my grandmasters about everything. My God, how could he let this happen? Why did Satan come among us? Why can't brother trust brother? The Inquisition has Grandmaster Zdeněk in his grasp. When he found out what I knew, he wanted to kill me. God forgive me, I killed my brothers. The only one who can stop them is my old friend Ambrose. He's been living in seclusion for a long time, but he still has the rank of Senshif. Only he can convict Zdeněk and save our order. Ambrose is dead, most ultimately in rerum. I arrived at night at the Truskowitz rocks and found my friend sick to death. He no longer perceived me, but awoke in the morning and suddenly spoke clearly. I gave him absolution, and a little while later he left his soul out. God, you have already taken everything. I had at least grant me to fulfill his last wish. Give me the strength to find a way to save sinful souls. Ex nihilo name fit. Please, Lord, show me the way. I buried my friend Ambrose on the edge of the meadow above his hut. I piled stones by 2 gnarled birches and then marked the grave with a broken sword. Let whoever passed by take it. Doesn't matter anymore. Oh. grumpy about that anyway. I don't mind doing that. Maybe I can help him. I don't know.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Let's try there. Below the hut, right? So it'd be over here on this side, right? Or above the hut? Somewhere around here, I think. Might be better in the morning, but let's try there. Yeah. Wait. Gotta be around here then, right? That's the dude's hut. Maybe. Man, I don't know. Thought it said it was in the meadow. so excited for a moment. I saw that you discovered, I was like, and then I saw Ness, I was like, I haven't discovered a grave. Wait, maybe it was above the house? So maybe around that way? Edge of the meadow. Edge of the meadow above his hut. Upheld stones by two gnarled birches. Mark the grave with a broken sword. Okay. I think I actually came across the birches. That's not gonna help. Is it birch? Or is the birch the white tree? So this might not be a birch. Okay, that is not it, so... found it! Yay!
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, hardly a trace of rust.
Now let's see if I can go talk to the man. I'm gonna do another save you schnapp just in case. We have a few of them still. I am worried because there were, again, like 4 priests after him. So I'd rather he not be hurt, you know?
Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off!
There's strange rumors going around about you, Hermit. Or should I say, Conrad?
I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone.
I can read, unfortunately for you. Found your diary. Tells a very interesting story.
Who sent you? The Inquisition? Grand Masters Denyak?
Ah, would you rather discuss it with them?
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you on the spot.
Now, 4 peculiar monks turned up in the Troskovitz tavern. They were armed. Now, I don't know if they were from the Inquisition, or someone else sent them. But I reckon it's you they're after.
Damned traitors! To hell with it all! If you told them anything, I swear!
Relax. If I wanted to turn you in, I'd have done it long ago.
God forgive my words. But may lightning strike that damned Denyak. Thank you for holding your tongue. What do you want from me?
I just need to ask you something. Was Ambrose your friend?
Friend, mentor, father. Unfortunately, I found him at death's door. He was hardly conscious. He had one last wish. To pass on a message of forgiveness to an old widow in the village. It was very important to him. I can't fulfill his wish, unfortunately.
Fulfilling his last wish will be the least I can do for him in return.
You're an honorable man. Listen then. In Troskovitz, you'll find a widow called Margaret. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
Hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Farewell, and God be with you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. You're back again? Have you forgotten we had an agreement?
Oh, people of Apollonia hate me. I don't know if I did anything that bad.
What on earth? What's with that?
What about it?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up?
Look, so, thanks for...
Is there anything I can...
I think...
Come now. What is it you...
But alright, listen up. I'm Bola.
And I'm...
See, how do I... Well, to look for the...
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
And what are you gonna do when you find the Grail?
Well, then I'll have it, won't I?
They'll come after you. Word will get out that you have it. If you're lucky, they'll offer to buy it for a pittance. If you're not, they'll cut your throat while you sleep. How long do you think you'll last?
I hadn't thought of it that way.
Now, if you tell me what you know, I'll introduce you to people who'd happily give you a castle filled with gold in exchange for the Grail. And I'll make sure you live to enjoy it.
You might be right. I could use a partner who knows his stuff. All right, listen. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you alright?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
See you soon, my friend.
Oh, that's actually kind of perfect, since the person I need to give this to is, like, here.
Good day. Well,
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
a cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
The dead should rest in peace. Even if they aren't in consecrated ground.
You're right, lad. But sometimes there's no choice but to disturb them. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years, and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonourable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old. And I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. Farewell. And maybe wash up a bit so you don't scare him. That we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment. For what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved. Just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry. Take care, my friend.
What are you doing here? Wouldn't you rather leave? Something could go missing around here, and everyone would think that you did something.
He just came back there? That's weird. Okay. I couldn't talk to him either, it seems, so... Okay. Again, weird. I'll leave it be. go to one more area real quick.
Here, mutt.
Yeah, he has a new quest for me. And we're gonna attack off. Oh, someone with hostile intentions.
Go to hell! Oh! Mercy! Spare me! I surrender! Here you go. You promised... Free me. Now keep your word.
Greetings.
It's late. What do you want from me?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
The Hermit Sword.
should do it more evenly. Well, I'm about halfway done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Good boy.
Okay, level 3.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Okay, so this is gonna... Okay, I do want to help out with any other side quests and all that. Because it looks like I need to get that out of the way because things are gonna go down. Probably. Oh, goodness.
Look what I have for you.
Good boy.
Greetings. How can I help?
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon.
God be with you, my friend.
There's no other like it.
Where can I find the gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is. I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the silver.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
What's the gob like? Tell me about him.
What can I tell you? He's just the best. He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody smart, too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels. I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms. Not being hunted down like some vermin.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favor to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonorable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Kanker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
Well, I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it. See you soon, my friend.
God be with you.
Greetings to you, friend.
Let's see, figure in a small camp at the side of the road, and I stop here to give. Greets politely, continue on my way.
The Lord be with you.
And you?
you. Alert! Alert!
What do you want?
I've been waiting for you!
I do want to see if I can try to save him. I want to try.
You have a kind master. Huh?
God be with you, my friend.
Excuse me.
Maybe I'll kill the others. I will punch out the gob. He'll be gobsmacked. Yes.
Kiss your ass goodbye. Alert! Alert! Attack! Come and help us!
Do I want to send Mutt home? Search.
Wait for that!
You sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Heal! Come on, then!
I'm all yours. I'll beat you to a You fucker!
Fall.
You swine! Attack! Come and help us!
Puppy, go.
Huh? Sick! Come to take us out, have ya? Not today. Bloody mutt!
That's much better. So I have to kill him then? Unless there's another person. Crap.
Where's that bastard? He knocked me out.
Right here. I'm giving you a chance, dude.
I'm gonna bash your face in. Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Enough.
Fuck you.
I give up.
Enough! I give up!
Surrender. It's not worth it.
Hey.
All right. I surrender.
Finally, you've come to your senses. I didn't come here to kill you.
No? Then what the hell do you want from me?
You need to get out of here and never come back.
Why? Why would you let me live?
Thank Jules for that. He asked me to spare you. Unlike the rest of your mates.
That old git. So, Semin got to him after all. Well, it was to be expected. I knew there would come a time when we'd be standing on opposite sides. But for him to put a good word in for me like that... Thanks, lad.
Don't mention it. But I'll need your shield as proof.
Right, here you go.
And another thing. Jules told me he sent you to take a look around here. Did you find anything left over from the ambush?
Unfortunately not. Everything of value was already gone. A few fellas were still searching the place.
Wait, you caught them there?
Aye. There were some sort of guards. One of my men followed them all the way to their camp. Here in the cliffs, over the pond.
Fine. That's enough for me. Now you should get going. You can't show your face here in the region again. Otherwise you'd land both me and Jules in hot water.
Now wait, where is this? Wait Is it this one? Maybe.
Here you go. Take it.
I need to get some more food for Mutt at some point. I've not forgotten that continue honing your essential skill in combat, your stamina will recover an additional 10% faster. Long known that life is a struggle and it's rarely fair. Unexpected twists and adverse circumstances are not only expected but welcome because your victories are the more glorious. When you're outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. Yes. I do like the bow. You're totally legit. Stolen weapons. Thorough maintenance gear will take 20% less damage. Kind of want the bow here for now. Hound of Master. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, I see.
Oh, you fool.
Oh, thanks for showing me the boar hunting spot, pup. Good to know.
weapon won't help you, bastard! Alert! Alert!
Why? I'll shove steel up your ass!
Enough! Leave me be! Let me live!
Drop your weapon!
Here you go. I'm going! I'm going! Take it easy!
Oh my gosh, I found the bandit patrol. Not, I'm happy about the food. Heck yeah. Wait, what? Why? Wait, what? What the heck?
Good to see you.
And you too. Goals, do you not want to talk?
What is it you need?
don't know if that's a glitch or something, but that's a little weird. That my quest is gone now. Oh well. Alright. I think I've done nearly everything I can do then. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I really want to do while I'm here. Let's at least go back to Takov. We'll rest a day or two, see if any kind of quests pop up. If they do, cool, we'll do them. If not, well, we can continue on. Injured, who knows what happened to the poor fella. Man looks at you with hope in his eyes. Where is he? Where is he?
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by. Help me!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you. As a good...
God will if you have some spare clothing, I'll take what you can give me. Boots and hose would come in use.
I'll give you some money. Buy one. Here you are.
Aye.
I'll find you some... I don't have any...
Right.
That's all I...
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
Tough. next time we'll actually go to the wedding. So thank y'all very much for watching. Thank you, Julia, very much for chatting with me for a bit, as well as following. I appreciate it. Rest of this week I'll probably play some Final Fantasy XIV, and I'll pick this back up Sunday and Monday. Yeah. Alrighty. So until next time, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, rest of your day, whichever it may be, and I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.